From Oklahoma Christian Academy at Edmond, Oklahoma, we have Team 21901, Area 405. All right. And then joining them over on the Blue Alliance from Frederick High School in Frederick, Oklahoma, we have Team 7506, System Overload. All right. Do we have scores from the previous match? Let's take a look. That was a Blue Alliance victory, 149-53, and a new high score for the day. Cool break 150. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, we got a field adjustment taking place here real quick before we get the match going.
Okay.
All right. Is anybody not ready to get the match going? Is everybody good? Scorekeeper, everybody? All right. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got robots moving in autonomous, one from each alliance, 21902 and 7506. That would be Iron Talons and Grandfather Allen. Looks like the Iron Talons have a lot of capabilities in autonomous mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's now the driver-controlled period. Iron Talons going after those top cones. They got a unique way of grabbing them from the inside, which I've seen a couple of teams do, but I think that's really interesting. The Red Alliance trying to get their cone pushed into place over here. Grandfather Allen trying to score on that low goal, and they've got one. And over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Iron Talons getting another Blue Alliance cone there. Area 405 going after one of those road goals, the floor goals, and they got it, a cone onto the floor goal. $17,025 Iron Talons working on their logo over there as well. And Grandfather Allen going after a lot of those medium and low junctions. Trying to get it. We're in an interesting situation over here with a cone stacked on top of another cone in a weird way. Put the blue cone into their second terminal, so they are now able to create a circuit, but they still need 2 more cones to do so. But it is now the end game. They've only got 16 seconds to pull that off. Can they do it? We got some caps on the field, some beacons. One second remaining. That is the match. Probably want to make sure that. All right. I think every team has now competed, which is awesome. So now I don't have to list all of the names of the places and the schools and everything. I'm just going to do team names and numbers from here on out, because you know. I already told you. If you weren't listening, that's on you. All right, let's meet the teams back over here for match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11572 Mousefit. They were not paying attention. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 17034 Gears of Liberty. All right. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10355 Project Peacock. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11344 Merritt Oilers.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have scores from the previous match? Not yet. We're still working on it.
Did you want to come?
We're still waiting over here too, so we're good.
Maybe. All right. How Peacock? How Peacock? How is Peacock? You're okay now. Yes.
We now have scores for match number 8. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 71-37.
Always. All right, random. No more. 2.
All right, we're in zone number 2, which is what we like here. All right.
Is everybody ready? Teams, are you guys ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. We got robots moving and autonomous. We got Project Peacock and Mousespit, as well as 17034 Gears of Liberty. Project Peacock scoring on that middle junction. Mousespit trying to go after some of those junctions. Almost lining up. And they got one on the middle junction as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, with 2 minutes on the clock for driver controlled period. We got robots moving around. Most robots moving around. Project Peacock scoring in their terminal for the Blue Alliance. That's 10-355. Mousespit 11-572 on the middle junction here for the Red Alliance. It's hotly contested. They're working on those circuits, but they have not yet reached each other. So 11-3-44 Merritt Oilers up and running, moving that robot around. Project Peacock scoring on that high junction. And Mousespit going after that high junction. So Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring on a lot of these junctions. Mousespit getting another middle junction as Project Peacock scores on another high junction. One thing that's cool about this game is you get robots driving all over the field to try and complete these circuits, which I really appreciate. Project Peacock reclaiming that high junction for the Blue Alliance and working on another high junction. And there's 30 seconds remaining in the match. That means it's the end game period. Project Peacock going after their beacon, scoring it on this hotly contested high to settle once and for all who gets this thing. Mousespit precariously capping the bottom, this low one over here to try and prevent a circuit from happening here for Project Peacock. 1 second remaining, and that is the match.
Just got a penalty.
We're stealing the pop filter. Okay. There you go.
Hello. Let's test. We're going to test out a slightly different microphone situation. All right. Over on this field, let's meet the teams for match number 10. Yeah, that's right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11240, the Blazing Bronc0s. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 6974, Monsters of Mechanics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21951, Spontaneous Combustors. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19563, Boise BattleCats. All right. Do we yet have scores for the last match? We might leave you on a cliffhanger on that one and give you those scores after this match. Can we do that? Is that okay? Okay. Perfect. So, let's get match number 10. Is everybody ready?
Are you guys ready? Yeah.
Perfect. Let's get match number 10 started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Robots are moving in autonomous. Ooh, we have a blue cone being dropped. And that seems to be all of the motion we're getting in autonomous. Was it zone number 1? Zone was 1, so it looks like we have 2 robots, one from each alliance, who might be in the zones, but that's up for the refs to decide. 2 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got the Blazing Bronc0s moving around first. They're grabbing a red cone and going for that low junction. We got Monsters of Mechanics over there working on another cone from the human player. And we got the Blue Alliance moving around as well. 19563, the BattleCats going after that low junction and then scoring accidentally in the opposing alliance's terminal. All right, we got several junctions being claimed over here for the Red Alliance. Could be the start of a circuit, but we've got to connect it to those junctions on either end of the field. 21951, Spontaneous Combustors with the first high junction for the Blue Alliance. And we got Red Alliance, Blazing Bronc0s there with another Red Alliance mid-junction. And a low junction score from the Blazing Bronc0s as well. The Red Alliance is claiming a lot of these junctions, but they've still got to connect up to those terminals if they want a circuit. We got 36 seconds remaining on the clock, meaning we are getting close to that in-game period. We got a mid-junction scored here by Blazing Bronc0s, and it's now in-game. We've got 21951, Spontaneous Combustors going and grabbing one of those cones, and they're about to try and cap with a beacon, as is 11240, the Blazing Bronc0s. And they have scored their cap. We got 2 caps, one from each alliance, and that will be the match. Now, do we have scores for match number 8? Number 9, match number 9. We already saw match number 8. That's a Red Alliance victory in match number 9, 117 to 132. A very close match. Oh, it did.
That's unfortunate.
All right. We're messing with the microphone settings to try to get the best audio quality to all of you here in person and on Twitch. So just bear with us while we try and figure everything out. All right. Are we ready to meet the teams for? I can start meeting the teams.
Hazen suggests that you finish a match, you announce the match results, and then you come over here
Okay.
and do that. So
Okay.
Keep us on track.
Yeah. Do we have scores from the previous match? Okay, we have scores from the previous match. We do not. Okay. Now we have scores. Let's take a look at the scores. That's a Red Alliance victory, 46 to 113. Very nice. All right, now let's meet the teams over here on match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5395, Team Clutch. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 22009, Our Robot Overlords. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22814, FS Bulldogs. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5141, Warrior Bots. All right. Are we all good to go? All right. I'm not hearing any complaints, so let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got robots moving around, all 4 of them, and 5141 Warrior Bots going after that high junction in Autonomous, which is harder to do than you would think, so that is very impressive. And we got everybody parked in zone 2. Is that the correct zone? Wow, nice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, we got robots in motion. Maybe a little too early, but that's okay. It's not okay, but it's fine. Okay, Red Alliance going after a cone. We got 5395 here. Team Clutch. And they've scored on their middle junction for the Red Alliance. We got 1 blue cone on that middle floor junction. 22814, the Bulldogs, going after those low scoring elements. And that is a high junction scored by 5141 Warrior Bots. We got both alliances going after those junctions. 1 minute and 12 seconds left on the clock. Warrior Bots going after another high junction, trying to score all of those high junctions. They've changed their mind. They're going for a middle one. And we got Team Clutch over here scoring on the Red Alliance on those low goals. Warrior Bots trying to decide which junction to score on. They got a middle junction there. Very nice. 35 seconds remaining. It's almost the in-game period. And we now have in-game scoring possibilities. We got Warrior Bots 5141 going for that beacon, scoring it on this high goal over here. And they have plopped it down. Very nice. Team Clutch going after a Red Alliance beacon. Warrior Bots are done. They're going to park at the corner. 3 seconds remaining. We got 2209 in the corner as well. And that is a match.
7 over in that pocket.
They've all played a match at this point, so. Yeah. Sir? But we're should be ready.
Yeah, are we? Oh. All right. We are over here for match number, what is this? 12. Perfect. Do we have scores yet for 11? Okay. We'll wait for the scores, and then we'll just start kicking off the matches right after we have scores. So instead of doing introductions, unless you guys really want to do introductions, we could just say like everybody. Actually, we could do simultaneous introductions. We'll try that. Okay. So we got scores for that last match. That's a Red Alliance victory. That is 99 to 103. All right. Over here, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to introduce match 12, and then I'm going to hear, you guys can cheer, and then we'll start, okay? So, let's hear it for all the teams in match number 12. There we go. All right. Is everybody ready? Let's get going. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Team 10368, which is the level ups, have scored or have moved into the corner to score some points. And we've got Team 3638, which is Atomic Shock, moving into Zone 1. Now, is that the correct zone? I hope so. Very nice. And that looks like that's it for Autonomous, so we got a second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. We got the Lions and the level ups on the Blue Alliance moving around. Atomic Shock and Lego Queens on the Red Alliance, both scoring cones. Atomic Shock on that high junction, Lego Queens on that low junction. Atomic Shock going after that precarious stack. Atomic Shock going for those high goals. Getting those junctions claimed, making some circuits. We got a minute and 27 seconds remaining, now 24. And that's a low score from Atomic Shock. 22-804, the Lions going after that middle junction for the Blue Alliance, and they've scored it. And then we've got Lego Queens going after those Red Alliance cones, trying to get those into the terminal so they can consider working on a junction or on a circuit. In fact, the Red Alliance is, I believe, 2 cones away from creating a circuit. They've got those low junctions that they've got to claim. The Blue Alliance has a little bit more work to do, but they're getting there as well. And those floor junctions are a little bit dangerous because they're really easy to de-score as opposed to the other ones, which are very challenging to de-score. We're now in-game, as the sound you just heard will tell you. And 22-804, the Lions going after that beacon. And they've got the beacon. They didn't get the cone underneath it, but they can still score it. And they have scored it on that middle junction. And we've got a Red Alliance beacon scored from Atomic Shock. And that is the match. Woo. And I'm going to say scorekeeper, when you get the scores, just like put them up because it makes a sound, so I'll know. Just go for it.
All right. Need a random.
And we have scores. That's a Red Alliance victory, 41-104 in match number 12. Okay, so match number 13. Did you guys hear what we're doing? We're doing a simultaneous introduction. I'm just going to say, for example, actually, for real, let's meet all the teams from match number 13. And if you need to know specifics in the audience, you can look them up. There's lists online. And I'll be talking about them throughout the match, so you'll get it. So is everybody ready? Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. We got 2 Blue Alliance robots moving in autonomous. And, oh, that is a score onto that high junction from CADfish. 17 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. We got some robots. We got 1 robot completely parked in zone 2. And these zones are kind of just based on the tiles on the field. So if it's hard to tell, that's why.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for driver-controlled CADfish grabbing a Red Alliance cone. That's 88-25, scoring on that medium junction for the Red Alliance. Then over here in the front, we have Team 21901, Error 405, scoring on that low junction. We got 17035, getting a blue cone from the human player. That is the Knightmares. And CADfish going after another Red Alliance cone. Over there we have some contested junctions from the Red and Blue Alliance. We got Error 405 and Radical Robotics 6973 going for that same junction over there, trying to create a circuit. Red Alliance is actually quite close to creating a circuit. We got the CADfish has scored in their terminal. We got a path that goes almost all the way. We need 1 more cone on that logo, and I believe they need a cone in their terminal as well. Oh yeah, scoring on that high goal there, CADfish is going to be the more reliable option. So Red Alliance just needs 1 more cone in their terminal to have a circuit. 32 seconds remaining. And that's Radical Robotics scoring onto that mid goal over there for the Blue Alliance. And another high junction score from CADfish. And since it is in-game, they are trying to cap with that beacon, going for a high junction that nobody's gone for yet. But that could be an interference to the Blue Alliance circuit creation capabilities. 3 seconds remaining. And, last second cap there from the Blue Alliance and Radical Robotics. A lot of cones on those junctions. I like to see it.
All right, grid is good.
have scores from match 13. That's a Red Alliance victory, 57 to 114. All right. Back over on field number 2, match number 16. If you guys haven't been listening, we're doing simultaneous introductions now. So I'm just going to say one thing, and then you guys all introduce yourselves, like, at the same time. So, let's meet all of the teams in match number 14? Match number 14! All right, very cool. Incredible. Is everybody ready to get going? Match number 14. All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got all robots moving and autonomous. We got a low score over there from, 2 cones dropped from the Blue Alliance. We got 1 cone on that low goal scored successfully from team 14177 Staticats on the Red Alliance. Lots of dropped cones over here on the Blue Alliance. That's so unfortunate. We have the robot parked in zone 3.
3, 2,
I believe.
1.
2 robots, actually. All right. And that's 8866 Cybernetics moving around, carrying a cone upside down. That's kind of cool. They're just placing it in that terminal over there so that they can work on a circuit. We got 16-4-26, absolute zero over there on the front of the field, scoring in the other Blue Alliance terminal. And the Red Alliance is working on those terminals as well. We got 21-902 over here, Grandfather Allen, working on that little floor goal so they can work on connecting their circuit as well. We got 14-177 Staticats over on the Red Alliance, working on scoring onto those middle junctions. And we've got 8866 Cybernetics covering up that cone on that middle floor junction, which is critical to the Red Alliance being able to create an efficient circuit all the way through the middle of the field. Blue Alliance getting close to that circuit. 16-4-26, absolute zero, working on those high goals for the Blue Alliance. And we've only got a few more seconds until end game. Cybernetics 8866 with another high goal for the Blue Alliance, trying to maintain the center of the fields. Those junctions, that floor junction in the middle, a really interesting contested area. 14-177, really trying to get that Red Alliance circuit going by scoring another Red Alliance cone onto these very contested junctions all throughout the middle of the field here. And 8866 Cybernetics trying to cap that bottom, that floor goal, and they've claimed it to prevent a circuit from occurring. Lots of interesting circuit battles going on over here. Circuit breaking, going back and forth. We have scores. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 122 to 76. All right. In case you haven't heard, we're doing simultaneous introductions. So after I say this, you just all introduce yourselves together. All right? Let's meet all of the teams in match number 15. Let them know who you are. Let them know what you're in for. All right. Is everybody ready? Yes. All right. Cool. Let's get going. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We got robots in motion. The field audio is a little bit silent over here. So be very careful when you're. Ooh, we got a second. That was an interesting accident there. We got a lot of cones going up here from 72-42, but they got a couple of penalties there as well. Oh, interesting. That would have been very interesting if 13-709 Null Sector had gotten that cone on there.
1.
It is now the teleop period, the driver-controlled period. We got 72-42, BC Robocats going after those high goals. They got a very efficient setup there of a 2-part. They have an intake and a placing arm. 75-06, working system overload, working on that high goal for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, we got 13-709 Null Sector over here working on the red cones, and then 42-66 scoring on the low junction for the Red Alliance over on this side of the field. And making stuff move, going after more of those blue. We got a massive stack over here happening for the Blue Alliance, 72-42, BC Robocats. They're trying to score as many as they can on those high goals, but they need to take into consideration the possibility of making a circuit. 43 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is doing pretty well. 42-66, making stuff move, taking away one of those Blue Alliance claims, which is one thing to be said for conserving your cones to make sure you can actually complete that circuit, because you've got a lot of contested territory. 17 seconds remaining in the match, and we've got 75-06 system overload going for a cap. 72-42 Null Sector BC Robocats have scored for the Blue Alliance a cap, and that is going to be a lot of points, but no circuit, so it's interesting.
Christy, do you remember which one scored that beacon? Yeah, that beacon. Who was it? So you guys scored that one? Okay.
All right, we have scores. A Blue Alliance victory and a high score of 269. That's the highest score in the state so far, is what I'm being told. So Yeah, extra round of applause there. But the season is not over yet. There's still improvements to be made. Are we taking a break here? What's happening? Okay. Okay. 5-minute break. 5-minute timeout. Very cool. We will return after these short messages from our sponsors.
Who's the sponsor?
let's get going once again.
It feels weird to put my drink on the truck.
All right, we got teams on the field. I love to see it. And if you're in match number 17, start heading to the field as well. We're going to keep up this pace. We're going to keep it going. All right, and once again, we're doing simultaneous introductions, simultaneous sort of show of spirit and excitement. So I'm just going to introduce the match, and then you guys are going to do whatever you want for a second, and then within reason. Okay, so I introduce to you match number 16. Come on, you guys got to be more enthusiastic than that next time, okay? I want to hear excitement. I want to know how enthused you guys are to be here and to be competing. And I want to see that team spirit, okay? I want to see the lights. Okay, we'll do it next time, okay? All right, is everybody ready? All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got 3 robots in motion. LIGHTSABERS still trying to get on that high goal and not quite able to do so, but they're very close. And they're going after that top cone from the starting stack. Scoring on that low node there, that low junction. We got 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. LIGHTSABERS moving into that zone 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots going in driver controlled period. 867. Steel Stallions working on those junctions for the Red Alliance. 4250 LIGHTSABERS going after those high junctions for the Blue Alliance. We've got 22015, the Robo-Trojans scoring on the low junction there for the Blue Alliance. Team 11867 Steel Stallions going after that high junction. Oh, they're going for the middle junction, and they scored for the Red Alliance. LIGHTSABERS getting another one for the Blue Alliance. 17025 Iron Talons on the Red Alliance over in their terminal. FTA headed over to help them out. We got Blue Alliance very close. They've got a junction, or they've got a circuit going. Okay, cool, very nice. All right, so 46 seconds remaining. I think previously I was a little bit confused on how the circuits work, but now I think I'm starting to get it. And, ooh, we got 11-8, 67. Iron Talons breaking the blue circuit. And it is now the in-game period. 23 seconds left on the clock. 22:015. Robo-Trojans trying to get that circuit going once again. We need one more for the Blue Alliance. 12 seconds on the clock. LIGHTSABERS going to cap that contested junction. They've got it. Blue Alliance cones dominating much of the field. 2 seconds remaining. And that is the match. One thing of note, before each match, you can see on this screen right here what the randomization is and what part of the field the teams are supposed to park in at the end of Autonomous. While you're looking at that, I believe we're close to having scores. And there they are. That was a Blue Alliance victory, 158-51. LIGHTSABERS holding on to their lead there. All right. All right. Over here, back on field one. We're doing simultaneous introductions. Everybody's on board with this. We're going to I'm going to say this, and then you guys are going to all do your thing, do whatever you want to do at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, match number 17. All right. I like this. This is how we're going to do it for the rest of today, so be prepared. I'm gonna get faster and faster. All right, is everybody ready? All right, let's get match number 17 going in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, all 4 robots moving. We got 11-5-7-2 mouse split, very precariously balancing that cone, balancing the cone onto the low junction. Trying to get another one, not quite doing so. 21-9-51, FS Bulldogs scoring, or trying to score for the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance, we have one team parked. That's going to be...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the level ups ended Autonomous there in that red terminal. Bulldogs over here for the Red Alliance going for that middle floor junction, paving the way to create a connected circuit from junction to junction, or from depot to, sorry, I'll get in the third go, from terminal to terminal via the junctions. There's a lot of terminology here. Mousespit scoring on another high junction and going for a third one, but unfortunately dropping it. 10-3-68. The level ups working on another floor junction over here for the Red Alliance. They're making the rounds, going for those floor junctions. They got to get them before anyone else does. That's a high junction from 21951. The level ups. 21951 is Spontaneous Combustors. Let me correct my statement there. All right, we got all the robots going for these cones on the junctions. 35 seconds remaining. We got Mousepit going after that high junction there. 219-5-1 Spontaneous Combustors scoring on that middle junction. We got FS Bulldogs moving some cones around. And we got 3 seconds remaining in the match. We got 1 blue beacon scored, and that is the match. We got 2 red beacons scored. Interesting one. Very cool.
Victor 2 is not going to get it. Also, Victor 1, that cone needs to be removed. It's no longer there. Yeah. Anybody see that happen over on that side of the field?
Red descorted themselves.
Red descorted themselves. Okay. Okay, and then we need a Victor 3 red.
All right, we have scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 144-52. All right. The word hasn't gotten out yet. We're doing this as efficiently as possible. Everybody's introducing themselves at the same time. I think a lot of teams have done it, but I don't think everybody's done it yet, so I'm still relaying this information. All right. So, with that being said, everyone, match 18. I will also mention that when I do this, I'm looking for enthusiasm from everyone. I want all of you guys to be excited. All right. Is everybody ready? Scorekeeper ready? All right. Let's get match number 18 going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We got both Blue Alliance robots moving forward. They're in zone 2, but is that the correct zone for them to be in? It is not. That's unfortunate. And it looks like that's it for autonomous. We're just going to sit here for 13 more seconds. Very cool. 2 seconds. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All right, we got robots going. We already have a cone scored on a floor junction over there from 21901, error 405. We got 18410 on that middle junction there for the Blue Alliance. That's the Lego Queens. 11344 Merritt Oilers over there on the Red Alliance, working on those. A little bit of a traffic jam over here on the Red Alliance. 11344 going for that human player cone so that they can take it over into a floor junction or a terminal. 18410 getting cones from the human player. That's the Lego Queens. 22009, the Our Robot Overlords, is also going for those blue cones, trying to get those floor junctions ready to go. We've got 48 seconds remaining on the clock. Looks like we might have a high centering of a robot over on the Red Alliance. They're trying to help each other out and push them off. We'll see if they're able to do so. 2 seconds to end game. It is now the in-game period. If you didn't hear the sound, it's a little bit quiet over here on this field. That's okay. We have a cap going on for 18410 Lego Queens, trying to get that beacon on top of one of these junctions. 8 seconds remaining. 6 seconds remaining. Lego Queens park it in the corner of the field, and that is the match. Meh. Hopefully we're able to get sound over here on this field as quickly as possible.
So that red code. One minor on. Yep. That's it. All right, go ahead and pick up your robot.
All right, we should have scores in just a minute. That is a Red Alliance victory, 22-26. All right. Looks like we're having some technical issues over on this field. Working on resolving those. So, just tiny thing I'm going to do to prevent confusion. I'm not going to say go. You start when the buzzer goes, not when I say go. So I'm just going to say 3, 2, 1, and then you'll hear a buzzer. So that way everybody's on the same page when we go. Yeah. So listen very carefully for that. And if you guys know about the simultaneous introduction? Okay, cool. Let's try it. Everybody at the same time. Display of enthusiasm. Match number 19. All right, incredible. We'll get better at this. So, let's go. Is everybody ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's your buzzer. All right. So we got robots in motion. 14-177. Trying to score on that low goal. Not quite able to do so. We got a lot of robots parked on the Red Alliance. We have robots parked mostly in Zone 1, but it doesn't look like they're fully in. So, yeah, that's about it. There's a lot of things tried to happen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots in motion for the autonomous, or for the teleop driver-controlled period. We got already one Red Alliance cone scored on a low junction from team. No, that's the Boise City BattleCats team. 19563. Already on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14177 Staticats going crazy with those Blue Alliance cones, getting the low junctions covered. Let's see if we can get a circuit going here. We've got one Blue Alliance cone in a terminal and one Red Alliance cone in a terminal. And it looks like we're getting close to a junction here, or a circuit. I think the Blue Alliance is one cone away from completing said circuit. And you can actually see that displayed not on that screen, but on this screen. Yeah. All right, all the robots going for those codes. 14177 going after that middle goal, Staticats. And that's a high goal from team 22804, the Lions. Going after those high junctions, trying to create that circuit. 14177 Staticats rejoining their circuit after the Red Alliance broke it for a moment there. 22804 going for that cap because we are in the end game. I didn't hear the sound for that, but 2-1, and that is the match. All right, you gotta be very careful that you're watching the clock because we might not have sound.
We have an iPhone that was left in the stands. That's it, pit admin.
Okay, if you're missing an iPhone, go to Pit Admin. They might have it. Somebody found one in the stands. So if you potentially left your phone in the stands, go to Pit Admin to retrieve it. Thank you. Hey, we have sound. Maybe. We'll see.
This isn't showing the circuit. That cone's not scored, and it's not showing a circuit.
Testing. Hello. Hello.
All right.
Hello.
See if that, because as soon as he started talking, it overrides it.
Do we have scores? That is a Blue Alliance victory, 96-42.
You're gonna have to go back to this mic. Your mic's overriding the audio. Is what it is.
Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Here, one second. So it's been my fault this whole time.
Yeah, we're like, why can't we hear the audio?
What's going on? Some weird like Discord specifically only allowing one channel through.
Hello. Oh, no. This is so sad. Oh, hey. We're tuning the audio frequencies. We are getting it back to a point where it doesn't break your ears, hopefully. Sorry. Apparently my audio was overriding the game audio, so that's not great. Hopefully we can tune the settings a little bit so that it's not terrible. But I introduce to you, all at the same time, match number 20.
I might need to be turned down a little bit because I'm talking really quietly right now to compensate. All right, is everybody ready? Let's get match number 20 going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 3 robots in motion, 8866, Cybernetics, Warrior Bots, 5141, and 7506, System Overload. And a lot of stuff actually happening in Autonomous here. We got System Overload with 2 Red Alliance cones, one on a middle and low junction. We got a low junction scored from
Drivers, pick up your
Cybernetics.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Warrior Bots also scored a high junction in Autonomous. Warrior Bots 5141 scoring a low middle junction over here in for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have team 6973 Radical Robotics going after those floor junctions, trying to make sure everything is good to go for a circuit. We only have 1 cone in a terminal currently, so in order to create those circuits, we need at least 1 cone in each terminal. Ooh, we have a cone. We have a stack get moved accidentally. Those stacks seem like useful resources, but they could actually just be an obstacle. And we got cones going back and forth, Cybernetics, System Overload, and Warrior Bots, as well as Radical Robotics, all going for these cones. So there's lots of cones on junctions here. I love to see it. And we got another cone scored here. That is the in-game sound, which we've been missing. And we got 2 caps, 2 beacons ready to go for the Blue Alliance here, both Cybernetics and Warrior Bots, and 2 for the Red Alliance. We've got Radical Robotics and System Overload going for those caps, trying to claim different stacks to try and create those circuits. And that is a match. It looks like we have a Blue Alliance circuit and maybe not a Red Alliance circuit, but it's close. It's interesting. All right. This can still probably be down. Okay, cool. Yeah, hello. This is mic test. I'm still talking pretty quietly. This is maybe a little bit more like I tend to do. Yeah, I think that's probably workable. All right, as long as it sounds okay on the live stream, we'll figure it out. Okay, cool. We will get those in a moment. Okay, that's good. Perfect. I think we're good to go now. There's audio issues. Yeah.
Give me a break.
I'm ready to talk all day if I need to.
Ooh. Getting close.
have scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 179 to 104. All right. Back on field number 1. Everybody, it is match number 21. I still feel like there's enthusiasm that's lacking. Yeah. We're working on it. Hey, this microphone kind of goes in and out. I don't know why. It's one problem or another. It's better to have game audio than have me audio, so we're sticking with this one. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right. We got robots moving. We got a red. We got most robots. I think that's about it for autonomous, it looks like. We got a lot of robots parked in zone 1. Oh, we got one robot parked in zone 1. And that's it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it is now the driver-controlled period. We got robots going for those cones, trying to build those circuits. We got 3638 Atomic Shock working on those high goals, and 11240 covering all of the low and medium nodes for now. 3638 scoring on that high junction, taking it from 4266, making stuff move. Their sister team, interestingly.
That movement. No more movement, all right?
All right, we got 25 Iron Talons going after those low goals, trying to get those low junctions covered, those floor junctions, making stuff move, and Atomic Shock both going after those cones in similar zones. The Blue Alliance has created almost a circuit. They just need one more in their terminal, which 11240 has just placed. And so that's a Blue Alliance circuit created. Now, can they maintain it? That will be the question for the rest of the match. 40 seconds on the clock. 11240 scoring another Blue Alliance cone on a medium junction. 3638 Atomic Shock with another one on the other side of the field. And we got 22 seconds remaining, and 11240 has capped. Blazing Bronc0s have capped their stack with a beacon. 3638, oh, dropping their beacon, unfortunately. 5 seconds remaining. And that's the match. All right, we should have scores here in just a second. And that's a Blue Alliance victory. 146 to 33. I think this might be a wireless connection issue on this mic, but that's okay. All right. Oh, here we are again. Back on field number 2, we have match number 22. I think almost everybody's done this simultaneous introduction thing, but I'm looking for enthusiasm when I say this, so I want to hear from your teams. I want you guys to get pumped. All right, next time you'll have an opportunity again. Is everybody ready?
No.
No, not everybody's ready. That's why I asked.
We're working on it.
We'll get there. That's what we got the FTA for. Getting everything up and running. All right. Is everybody good to go? We got to randomize. Looks like we're in zone 2, which is our favorite zone. All right. Is everybody ready now? Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All right, robots are now in motion. 13079, Null Sector scoring on that low junction and going after a cone on the starter stack. And they're going to try and place that on that high junction there. Oh, just missing, unfortunately. Oh, and they're tangled on it, which is not where you want to be, but it looks like they're done for autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it looks like 22015 and 17035 were both able to park on the zone 2, which is the correct zone at this point. And we got robots grabbing these cones and trying to score them on junctions, as you tend to see in these matches. Over on the Red Alliance, you've got the Robo-Trojans over here. They're trying to get their robot up and running. 21902 Grandfather Allen scoring on these low goals. They got a second one for the Red Alliance on a low junction. Over on the Blue Alliance, 17035, the Knightmares have been very busy working on these low junctions with the Blue Alliance cones, trying to get those going. Now, 21902 Grandfather Allen has scored on a middle goal for the Red Alliance, and then medium height junction. Now, we got a lot of stuff going on here. 13709 trying to score on that high junction, not quite able to do so, unfortunately. We got 38 seconds left in the match, meaning we're getting pretty close to the in-game period. So we'll have to wait and see if we can get any capping. Blue Alliance is working on a circuit. They've got one in their terminal, and they're getting close. They're about halfway across the field with their junction. 17035 going for another cone on a low junction over there for the Blue Alliance. And 13709 scoring. Ooh. Almost getting that beacon onto that high junction, but not quite able to do so, unfortunately. And that's a match. All right, we have scores. A Blue Alliance victory, 52-41. All right, This time I'm going to try rapid fire listing the teams, and then we do our simultaneous enthusiasm. So, over here, on match number 23, we have the Monsters of Mechanics, Project Peacock, Steel Stallions, and CADfish. There we go. Okay, that feels better. I like that. And it doesn't take that much longer. Afterwards is the time to do the peacock. Yeah. You got to be louder than everybody else while you're doing it. It's enthusiasm, energy. We'll get there. All right. We still got to wait a minute. All right. We're in zone 2 again, which is where we want to be. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Anybody not ready? All right, let's get going. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we got robots moving in autonomous. 10 through 55. Project Peacock trying to get that red cone. Not quite able to do so. Over on the Blue Alliance, CADfish has scored onto that high junction. And we got 11-8, 67. Ready to score. That's the Steel Stallions. And 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots are firing up one by one for the driver control period. Steel Stallions scoring on that low goal for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock prepping to do a circuit across the field by placing a cone into their terminal and trying to claim that low goal back from the Blue Alliance. CADfish also placing a cone into their terminal to get ready to create a Blue Alliance circuit, so we can see some interesting contested circuits going on here. 69-74 Monsters of Mechanics working on a Monsters of Mechanics working on their side of the Red Alliance field. Project Peacock going after that high goal for the Red Alliance. And Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both pulling those cones from the junctions, trying to get everything ready to go for their circuits. 10-55 Project Peacock going after that high junction. 11-8, 67 Steel Stallions going after a low junction over here for the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Red Alliance has both of their terminals activated, whereas the Blue Alliance still needs to place one cone into a terminal. And they are doing so right now. CADfish is on the job. 15 seconds remaining. And there's a lot of cones out here on the field. 69-74 is placing Monsters of Mechanics, placing a low cone. And that's the match. Could be a buzzer score there, depending on how the refs call it.
Great job. That was amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, so what?
Testing, 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 testing.
And I think
Testing, testing.
It feels like it's a wireless connection thing. It could be.
What's weird is it's only that mic,
Right. Yeah.
but that mic's going into all sound panels.
Right.
And that's why that's the one we have to use, because if it's not, then ours
Right.
override.
Okay. Nice.
But yeah.
We should now have scores. That's a Red Alliance victory. 93-124.
But yeah, if it's
Yeah.
too close, then it gets really staticky. So
I'll try and do a little bit. All right, we're getting there. Over on field number 2 in match 24, we got Lightsabers, Robocats, Gears of Liberty, and Absolute Zero. All right, you guys can figure out which one is which. All right, is everybody ready? Everybody's not ready. Yeah! Lightsabers are ready. Yes, the custom. All right. All right, we're randomized to zone number 1. All right, is everybody good to go? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got robots in motion. Lightsabers with a red cone on the high junction. We got a lot of stuff happening here. Lightsabers. This is still autonomous. There's a lot of stuff happening in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so a sort of retrospective look at that autonomous. Lightsabers scored on 2 junctions. They scored 2 on the low junction and 1 on the high junction in autonomous. And then, yeah, we got Lightsabers going after another Red Alliance cone. 7242 is the Robocats. Robocats with their very efficient strategy, trying to pile as many cones as they can onto that high junction, but they do need to be mindful not to overlook the circuit. Lightsabers actually taking care of that circuit, trying to get all of the Red Alliance cones connected up. 16426, Absolute Zero, scoring some Blue Alliance cones on those high junctions, trying to get every junction connected up. Looks like the Robocats have finished up with their initial phase of placement, and they're moving on to the defense of their junction of their circuit. We got 35 seconds remaining. It's very close to end game. Absolute Zero going after another high, trying to claim that stack. That's fun. Oh, and the Robocats have claimed it right back and capped it. So that can no longer be claimed by anyone but the Red Alliance. Lightsabers capping another high goal with their beacon. 5 seconds remaining. And that's another beacon on the field for Absolute Zero. And that is our match number 24.
Micah Farnham, will you please come down to the sound desk to claim your property?
Yeah.
Micah Farnham, please come down to the sound desk to claim your property.
We now have both a phone and a wallet at the scoring table. So please come and claim it if you have lost your phone and or wallet. Thank you. We have scores: a Red Alliance victory, 45 to 251. Back on field 1 for match number 25, we have Our Robot Overlords, Mousepit, Radical Robotics, and Boise City BattleCats. Incredible. That's what we're doing for the rest of today. I like that. All right. Is everyone ready to go? All right, I'm not hearing any opposition, so okay, wait. That don't start yet. Don't do that.
Excuse me, sir. You said you called my name for my property.
Go over there. Oh yeah.
Okay. Just remember, don't talk over game audio. We're swapping batteries.
Okay. All right. Do I have to mute it when the game audio is happening?
You can try that.
Okay.
Whatever works.
I'm gonna do some tricky. It feels like it's not a battery thing because. All right. Is everybody ready now? All right. Please go when the buzzer goes, and I'm going to be silent. So, ready. 3, 2, 1. We're doing some microphone juggling here. Sorry about this. 20 seconds left in the autonomous period. We've got Mousepit over there trying to take some Red Alliance cones off of the starter stack, and then yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got driver controlled period. Let's see what's happening here. We got 19,563. Boise City BattleCats. Well, we're pausing. All right, we're resetting because of technical issues. Typically, if there's a field fault, we will redo the match or restart the match. Better to do it now than to let the whole match play out and then replay it. That would be anticlimactic. am speaking. We are testing the audio. One of these days, we will have perfect audio at an event with no issues the whole day. This will happen someday in our utopian future. But for now, we got to deal with mic issues and audio issues and all kinds of things. There's always weird stuff going. All right. There's always like one or two knobs that are like hidden, and you can't figure out which one it is that's causing the problem. We'll get there. All right, we are randomized. Zone 2, our favorite zone, coming back. All right, this time for real. We got this, guys.
Start on the buzzer.
Ready, everybody. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got robots moving around on the field. Mousebit with a low junction score. And Radical Robotics moving into Zone 2. We got 22009, our Robot Overlords, moving into Section 2 as well, Zone 2. And 19563. 19563. Boise City
Drivers,
BattleCats.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we had some robots parked, some robots unparked there. We got everybody moving around in the driver control period. Mousebit with a medium junction score. Radical Robotics going for a floor junction over there, over on the Blue Alliance. They have already scored into their terminal, as have the Red Alliance. Mousebit keeps trying to put hats on these, and they don't like fashion, I guess. The little junctions are not built for that. We got two more cones there, one on the middle junction from Radical Robotics and one on the high junction from Mousebit. Mousebit going after another high junction, just shy of making it. We got 19563 Boise City BattleCats grabbing another Blue Alliance cone and going for another low junction. And they are continuing to do that. Mousebit now traversing all the way across the field to try and finish up that circuit. They're not quite able to get it onto that top one, but they're trying again, and they got it on that low junction. Now the Red Alliance is only one terminal away from completing a circuit, and that is the in-game sound, which you can now hear, which is great. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Teams trying to cap their junctions with beacons. Mousebit just doing so, and now Mousebit is going after more cones. Our Robot Overlords working on making sure that they're parked in that terminal. We got two Blue Alliance robots parked in terminals as well. Mousebit making it in at the last moment. And that was a pretty good match. Looks like we have a Red Alliance circuit and maybe not a Blue Alliance circuit, which is a
we should be close to scores. There they are, Red Alliance victory, 75 to 121. Back on field number 2. In match number 26, we have Spontaneous Combustors, Lego Queens, Warrior Bots, and Making Stuff Move. All right. I like that. We could use even more enthusiasm. I think we're getting there, though. All right. Is everybody ready? We're randomizing. We're in zone number 2. Always with the zone number 2. That is the best outcome for a lot of teams because you just drive right in there. Is everybody good? Is everybody ready? Anybody not ready? All right. Let's get match number 26 started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got robots moving autonomously, not being controlled by drivers right now. 51-41, Warrior Bots working on that. They're trying to score on a junction, but not able to do so, partially because they were bumped, it seems. But unfortunately, no scores on to junctions. We've got some robots in zone 2. Looks like Red Alliance might have 1 or 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots in motion. Red Alliance, 18-4-10. Lego Queen scoring on a middle junction. We got a cone that popped outside the field over here. 219-5-1. Spontaneous Combustors working on scoring. Ooh, a hotly contested high junction there. Warrior Bots trying to claim it, and Spontaneous Combustors trying to claim it. Warrior Bots ended up getting it. Blue Alliance already pretty close to a circuit. They've got 1 in their terminal, and then you can trace it kind of down the row here. And their Warrior Bots are working on finishing that up. They got 1 in the other terminal. Red Alliance still has none in their terminals. So in order to create a circuit, they will need to add those. Although, it looks like Spontaneous Combustors are trying to break the circuit before it's even created. Making Stuff Move contributing to the Blue Alliance claims. And we got Warrior Bots with another claim there. If you sort of spread it out, there's more different ways you can get a circuit. So lots of different claims trying to be made here. Red Alliance working their way over here with some of the middle and low goals. Spontaneous Combustors working on covering up some of those Blue Alliance claims with their cones. We got 18-4-10, Lego Queens working on capping with their beacon. And Warrior Bots has successfully placed their beacon, staking their claim to that junction. And that is a match. Looks like we ended up with a Blue Alliance circuit there, as you can kind of see outlined on the screen. All right, we should have scores here in just a minute.
I could be wrong. All right, we should have scores now for match number 26. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 115-73. Back on field number 1, match number 27, we have Atomic Shock, Knightmares, Merritt Oilers, and Staticats. Very nice. I like that. All right. So, is everybody ready? Man, this is nice and efficient. All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got robots moving around in autonomous. 14-177 has scored on their low goal, on their low junction. That's the Staticats. And it looks like we got 2 robots that have moved forward into zone 2, but is that the correct zone to be in? It is. Perfect. I missed that, sorry. So, Red Alliance robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. 36-38 Atomic Shock going for that high junction right off the bat. They get caught on it, but they have recovered. Unfortunately, they dropped their red cone. We got Staticats going after a medium junction over on the opposite side of the field from them, and they've got it. You can start to see a Blue Alliance circuit coming together. Atomic Shock going for another high junction, seeing if they can get it. And they have done so successfully. 17-035, the Knightmares have gotten one as well for the Red Alliance. And you can also see a Red Alliance circuit starting to come together. So, Red Alliance has one in their terminal. They have one next to it. They need to connect to these over here. Actually, they're only one away from completing a circuit. That's actually pretty cool. You got a Red Alliance claimed terminal over here. So close to being able to finish that circuit. Looks like we got 344 Merritt Oilers trying to work on getting those from the Blue Alliance human player zone. That's another high goal from the Red Alliance. And Atomic Shock. We got Staticats going after one more cone. We're now in the end game with 18 seconds left. And Atomic Shock, trying to cap their thing. Trying to cap one of the junctions, but unfortunately they dropped their beacon. And we still have a Red Alliance circuit. Trying to go in for a last score there from Atomic Shock and not quite able to get it in time for the buzzer. But that is the match. We should be close to scores for match number 27. We got scores.
That is a Red Alliance victory, 49 to 124. Over on field number 2, we have match 28, which is Null Sector, CADfish, Iron Talons, and Cybernetics. All right. Is everybody ready to go? We randomized getting there. We are randomizing. We're ready. We're all ready. Is anybody not ready? All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got 3 robots moving in autonomous. 8825 CADfish and 8866 Cybernetics, both scoring basically simultaneously there in autonomous. CADfish on that high goal, and Cybernetics now going for another one on their low goal. They've got a mid junction, and unfortunately they missed that low junction, but now they've moved into
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
at least mostly into
3,
section
2,
1.
1.
All right. Minute and 56 seconds on the clock. CADfish and Cybernetics both going for those cones for their respective alliances. CADfish working on filling up this corner, and Cybernetics starting to think about the network. Blue Alliance has already claimed both of their terminals, and Red Alliance has claimed one of their terminals. And Cybernetics now starting to connect between the two terminals for the Blue Alliance. CADfish trying to prevent that from happening. 13709 Null Sector over there on the Red Alliance, working on creating, getting more of those floor goals taken care of, and potentially helping to create some traffic jams in the field. They're going for the stack. 8825 CADfish still going, working on these, claiming these junctions, trying to make a continuous path. 39 seconds left. Red Alliance still has not claimed both of their terminals. 13709. We've got Null Sector scoring a Red Alliance cone. 17025. The Iron Talons working on grabbing some cones from their human player zone, and Cybernetics working on their capping. Oh, and they've dropped their beacon. Oh, as has CADfish. Cybernetics and CADfish very much on the same page during this match. So I think that's going to be kind of a close one. We will see how the scores shake out here in just a minute. All right, we should be close to having some scores. There they are. That's a Red Alliance victory, 60-96. All right. Looks like we have some more technical field maintenance occurring over here. Those floor goals seem to want to break. I've already noticed that as a theme today. The floor goals want to break. All right. Back over on field number 1. We're going to have match 29 with the Lightsabers, Lions, Grandfather Allen, and Monsters of Mechanics.
We can still do that.
All right. Everybody. We're waiting for a couple of technical things to be worked out. Randomizing. We're in zone 3. All right. We should be good to go. Is anybody not ready? All right. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. All right. Lightsabers moving forward with their cone and kind of dropping it onto the low floor goal there. We got 69, 74 Monsters of Mechanics sort of moving forward and trying to park. It's hard to tell if any of these are fully in the zone they need to be in. Lightsabers seems to have a little bit of miscalibration going on here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. We got Lightsabers and Lions over here on the Red Alliance. We got Grandfather Allen and Monsters of Mechanics over on the Blue Alliance. And Grandfather Allen going for those human player cones in the substation? The substation. Ooh, that is a very precariously balanced Blue Alliance cone on the floor. Oh, and it's knocked off now. That is unfortunate. Monsters of Mechanics going back for another Blue Alliance cone. 4250 Lightsabers scoring on that high junction in the middle of the field. Starting to think about how a circuit might work. We've got Red Alliance has claimed both terminals. Blue Alliance has claimed one of their terminals. And in order to create a circuit, the Red Alliance is only one junction short. So Lightsabers working on that. We got Grandfather Allen filling up that depot. Not depot. It's a terminal. Yeah. Something I noticed is that a lot of these things are also train themed weirdly, even though this is all electrical themed. Don't think about it too much. It is now the in-game period. We got that was a train whistle. Oh man, this is a train game in disguise. All right, 4250 Lightsabers working on capping, as well as 22804 the Lions. And Lightsabers have scored their beacon onto a junction. Grandfather Allen still filling up that terminal and parking in it. And we got Monsters Mechanics parking in the terminal over here. And that's the match. We should have scores in just a minute. That is a Red Alliance victory, 22-126. All right, back over here on field 2. We have System Overload, Absolute Zero, the Robo-Trojans, and the Level Ups. All right. Where's everyone? Are we almost ready to go? We're getting close. They're not ready.
Still not ready. Hold on.
going to go ahead and get ready to go for match number 30. We are in zone number 2. All right. Is everybody ready? All right. Is anybody not ready for match number 30? All right. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All right. We got robots in motion. 16426 going to try and place on that high junction. Not quite able to do so. But on the Red Alliance, we have Absolute Zero. We have System Overload 7506 placing on the middle junction, and we're going for the low junction. Ooh, Absolute Zero just barely missing that junction over there, and they've knocked over the stack. But that's okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got the level ups on the Blue Alliance holding their own, going for those low junctions, trying to place everything on the floor as needed. Over there, we've got System Overload placing, trying to start working on that Red Alliance circuit. They've got one in their terminal, and they are moving across the field, claiming junctions. Absolute Zero helping out over on this end as well. Red Alliance still has not claimed this red terminal over here, but the Blue Alliance is focusing specifically on the terminal with 10368, the level ups, working on that terminal, placing as many cones as they can in that Blue Alliance terminal. 16426, Absolute Zero, trying to get that Red Alliance terminal claimed. And they've got a cone in there now, so they can and already have created a circuit. So that the Red Alliance is now ready to just go around, try and claim everything they can and place as many cones onto these junctions as possible. 41 seconds remain. We've got the level ups going after more of those human player blue cones in the junction or into the terminal, and that is now the in-game period. Absolute Zero going for another high junction. We got 2 beacons on the field in the human player zone. System Overload and Absolute Zero trying to finagle their way around to get those placed correctly. And they have now scored both of the Red Alliance beacons. And that is the match. We got a Blue Alliance beacon scored over here as well on the floor goal, so that's awesome. And I believe we have another short break after this match, which is excellent, because that means I can get a snack. Yeah. All right, we should have scores. A Red Alliance victory, 23-173. getting back into it over here on field number 1. We're about to have match 31, and it's all Mustang teams. It's Gears of Liberty, Steel Stallions, Team Clutch, and the Blazing Bronc0s. Let's give it up for the home team. All right. By the way, this seems like a great time to like appreciate Mustang for providing this venue for us today. Thank you guys. This is all right. Is everybody ready to go? All right. I'm not hearing any opposition, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got robots moving around on the field, 3 of them, and we got 11867, which is the Steel Stallions. We got, ooh. Yeah, you've got to be fully in the zone in order to score the points. Unfortunately, none of these are at the moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got Steel Stallions going over the first cone being scored on a junction from 11 to 40, which is the Blazing Bronc0s. Blazing Bronc0s going after another low junction over here. Steel Stallions going for a medium junction over on the Red Alliance, and a medium junction over here from the Blazing Bronc0s on the Blue Alliance. Team Clutch over there focusing on those terminals for the Blue Alliance, trying to create a circuit starting at the terminal. A minute and 15 seconds remaining. There's a stack of 4 over here on the Blue Alliance from the Blazing Bronc0s. We've got Blazing Bronc0s over there placing another one on the medium terminal, medium junction, and they have now connected to the terminal. The Blue Alliance is getting closer to creating a circuit. They have a few more junctions left to claim. With only 30 seconds left, it is now the in-game period. The Blue Alliance placing their beacons out onto the field, working on trying to cap. Team Clutch going for theirs over on the Blue Alliance, trying to get it on that medium goal. And we got that is a score of the beacon from the Blazing Bronc0s, a score from Team Clutch. That's 2 beacons for the Blue Alliance. And that is the match. All right, let's see those scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 92 to 44.
over on field number 2. We're about to start match 32, which includes BC Robocats, Arrow 405, FS Bulldogs, and Project Peacock. All right. Everybody good? Everybody excited? All right. Let's get this match going. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Project Peacock zipping forward to that medium goal. And trying to, interestingly, you could see Project Peacock's programmatically recovering from getting stuck there. We got 72-42, BC Robocats, trying to get a lot of cones. Not really getting many, but they did get one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And of course, we ended with 2 robots parked in the zone. Project Peacock accidentally knocking over their starter stack. BC Robocats getting in position to do their trademark stacking onto the large high terminal high junction. There's no high terminal. There's only 2 terminals per alliance on the field. Speaking of which, Red Alliance has claimed 1 of 2 of their terminals. Blue Alliance has claimed 1 of 2 of their terminals. In order to create a circuit, they have to claim both, and they have to claim a continuous path between them, meaning the top cone on the stack is theirs. So, that is what they are going for. Project Peacock going for another one over here on a medium goal. We got the Bulldogs claiming that second terminal for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock working on creating that circuit to connect those 2 terminals via the junctions. We got Error 405 piling those cones into that terminal for the Red Alliance. And it is now the in-game period. The Robocats going for a cap. Oh, Project Peacock and Robocats going for the same cap. Project Peacock scoring their beacon, coming out victorious in that contest. And the Blue Alliance, the Bulldogs, have scored another beacon for the Blue Alliance. You got 2 Blue Alliance robots parked, but you do not have any circuits, unfortunately. All right, let's take a look at those scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 121-84. Over here on Field 1, we have match 33, which includes the Knightmares, Cybernetics, Making Stuff Move, and Our Robot Overlords.
All right. We are randomizing. We got zone 2, which is our favorite one. And is everybody ready? Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1. All right. We got all 4 robots moving around just ever so slightly. Cybernetics trying to score on that medium junction. Not quite scoring on it. They're going after that stack, though. Let's see if they can get one. Keep in mind, this is entirely autonomous, so that's pretty cool. And they are parked in zone 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots moving around for the driver control period, making stuff move, going for the first high junction score for the Blue Alliance, and they've got it. We've got 17035 Knightmares there in the middle field going after that floor junction for the Red Alliance, and Cybernetics scoring on some of the other junctions around for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has claimed one of their terminals and is starting to work on their circuit. Blue Alliance focusing on the circuit first and going after the terminals later. Blue Alliance is actually very close to completing a circuit. Unfortunately, making stuff move, just accidentally flung one, but that's okay. They'll get it. Cybernetics going after another one on the Red Alliance, moving across the fields. Red Alliance terminal is claimed, Blue Alliance terminal is claimed, but they still both have one other terminal left to go if they want a circuit, which they do. Cybernetics now claiming that second terminal for the Red Alliance and trying to link up a circuit. We got 17035 Knightmares making sure that central one is fully claimed and on spot. Red Alliance trying to maintain their circuit. Blue Alliance trying to break that circuit. Our Robot Overlords piling those cones into the terminal over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we got one beacon capping a stack for the Blue Alliance, and that's a defensive strategy there to claim that and prevent the Red Alliance from completing their circuit. And that is the match. A lot of interesting defensive strategies taking place over here to prevent circuits. Let's take a look at those scores. That's a Red Alliance victory, 91-95. A 4-point difference, 91-95. All right. Over here, we've got match 34 with Warrior Bots, Mouse Spins, and Iron Talons. All right, is everybody ready? All right, 3, 2,
1. I like that. Reducing the time between matches so we can just keep going. Warrior Bots going after a high junction over here in autonomous mode. Mousebit going after a cone from their starter stack. And, ooh, just missing that low junction. Trying to get another one. Not quite able to do so. 4 seconds remaining in autonomous. It looks like, Warrior Bots are in zone 1.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots. Well, we got 2 robots moving around in the driver-controlled period. Mousebit going after that junction or that terminal right off the bat to create the circuit. We got Iron Talons going after their terminal over there, while their alliance partner, the Lions, score on to the middle junction for the Blue Alliance. Mousebit scoring another on a high junction, and Warrior Bots going on to a middle junction for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting awfully close to a circuit, and that's another Blue Alliance cone onto a junction from 22-804, the Lions. 22-804 going for another one on a low goal there. They're working on a circuit. They got to work their way across the field. Red Alliance only 1 cone away from them completing that circuit, and the Warrior Bots have done it. Now they have to maintain it and make sure that circuit does not get broken. Mousebit scoring another high goal, high junction, and the Lions just capped another high goal, and now they're going for another one, and it is 30 seconds remaining. It is now the in-game period. The Lions claiming another high junction for the Blue Alliance, and we've now got teams working on capping the junctions with their beacons. The Warrior Bots trying to go and claim this one before the Lions can get to it, and they did so. Mousebit with their classic move of precariously balancing the cones on the top of the poles. I don't recommend that one. And that's the match. Yeah. Let's take a look at those scores. A Red Alliance victory, 43-171. In match number 35, over here on field number 1, we have the Robo-Trojans, Radical Robotics, Staticats, and Monsters of Mechanics. Okay. We have, we're going to take a little break for the FTA to work on stuff, but we'll get there. Getting there. Making it work. We're making stuff move over here. Wait, they're not on the field. Dang it. Right. We're randomizing here, and it looks like we're almost ready to go. Zone number 2. All right. Is everybody ready? Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got robots moving. And 14177 Staticats have placed a cone onto the low. We got 5 seconds left in autonomous, but it looks like everybody is done moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got the Robo-Trojans over here going after their starter stack, trying to get a cone. Over there, we got Monsters of Mechanics scoring into their terminal, trying to get. We got a Blue Alliance scoring on a medium junction there. That's the Staticats. And Radical Robotics has made sure to claim that Red Alliance terminal so that there's a possibility of creating a junction. We've got a Red Alliance circuit stretching part of the way across the map. That middle floor junction there is a very critical component to either a Red Alliance or Blue Alliance circuit if they want to take the shortest possible path. So
we've seen both alliances have tried to claim that central junction there. We've got the Robo-Trojans going after that middle junction. Red Alliance now owns that junction. And it is now the in-game period. Blue Alliance getting fairly close to creating a circuit. They just need two more junctions. And the Red Alliance also needs 2 more junctions, as well as the terminal. 5 seconds remaining. We've got robots parking in the corners, and that is the match. All right, let's take a look at those scores. That's a Red Alliance victory, 56-60. Another 4-point difference. All right, over in match number 36, we have the Merritt Oilers, Team Clutch, CADfish, and System Overload. All right. Is everybody ready to go? It looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All right. CADfish, Team Clutch, and System Overload all moving forward in autonomous. System Overload with a successful scoring of a cone onto a middle junction, a medium junction, and they're going after another one on the low junction. Can they do it? Yes, they can. And they have parked. 2 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got all of the robots moving now. We've got System Overload going straight for that terminal so they can create a circuit. CADfish scoring one for the Blue Alliance on a high junction. 11-3-44 over here. That is the... Okay, we're down here. Perfect. Merritt Oilers and Team Clutch over there on the Red Alliance. Team Clutch scoring one on the low junction just now. System Overload going for a low junction for the Blue Alliance and going for another low junction for the Blue Alliance. Very swift movements. It's very cool they're able to control that from either side of the robot. They don't have to turn around. That's a very cool function of their robot design. CADfish also with a similar concept on their robot. And we got a blue circuit all the way across the field.
They've just got to maintain it at this point. And it's looking like blue is the dominant color on the field. So the Red Alliance is working on parking in their junction, and Team Clutch trying to get that cap, trying to get a beacon to get some extra points, and System Overload scoring a beacon onto a low junction, and CADfish going for the high junction with their beacon. 10 seconds remaining. CADfish has put a hat on that junction there. And that is the match. All right, let's take a look at those scores. A Blue Alliance victory, 195-21. Back on field number 1 in match 37, we have the Boise City BattleCats, FS Bulldogs, Absolute Zero, and Null Sector. All right. Is everybody ready? We good to go? Head riff? All right. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All right. We got all 4 robots moving in autonomous here. That's a score onto the low junction over there for 13709, Null Sector. And Null Sector going after another cone, trying to put it on that high junction. Can they do it? Not quite. And they're a little bit stuck. They can get out of that, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. It's now the driver-controlled period. Null Sector getting off of that the wobbly doodad. 16-426. Absolute Zero scoring 1 onto the high junction there for the Blue Alliance. And another one onto the low junction there for the Blue Alliance. We got 22-814 scoring on that middle floor junction. That's FS Bulldogs. And we've got the Boise City BattleCats working on picking up a cone over there from the Red Alliance human player substation. Absolute Zero working on building that circuit across the field. They've got 1 terminal claimed there for the Blue Alliance and a couple of connecting joints. I always forget the name right when I need to say it. But we'll get there. Junctions. I knew it started with a J. Blue Alliance creating that junction, or creating that circuit across the junctions. And what we got to look at is the top cone on each junction and how they connect to each other as they go across the field. All right, that's another cone on a high junction for Absolute Zero for the Blue Alliance. We got 30 seconds remaining in the match. It is in-game, and Absolute Zero placing 1 more blue cone onto a junction, completing a circuit for the Blue Alliance, following along the field here. And we got beacons going out onto the field. 1 beacon has been scored for the Red Alliance team, 22-814.
let's take a look at those scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 113 to 59. Back on field 2, for match 38, we have the Steel Stallions, Lego Queens, Grandfather Allen, and the BC Robocats. All right. I could use some more excitement from the Red Alliance over here. Yeah! There we go. Very nice. All right, I hear we're not ready. Our head ref is missing. All right, now are we ready? Not randomized. Okay, we're not ready. Zone 3. All right. Now are we ready? All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All right. We got all 4 robots moving, at least to an extent. We've got 11467 Steel Stallions parked into their zone number 1. BC Robocats trying to do a bunch of points in autonomous, and it needs a little bit more refinement, but it's getting there. And they're in zone 1. Or
Drivers,
zone
pick
3.
up your controllers.
Perfect.
3, 2, 1.
And zone 3 is where you're supposed to be. So, yeah. Very cool. We got 1 Red Alliance score from the Steel Stallions on a low junction over here. BC Robocats doing their stacking thing, stacking a bunch of these onto the high junction here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 18, 4, 10. Lego Queens scoring another onto the middle junction for the Red Alliance. BC Robocat stack is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance starting to try and put together a bit of a network, a bit of a circuit. Blue Alliance has claimed their terminal over there. 21902, Grandfather Allen piling those in to the terminal to try and get everything, as many points as they can, as is the goal. 32 seconds remaining. It is now the in-game period. So we see BC Robocats have placed their beacon onto the fields, getting ready to place that, and they're going to try and place it onto the high junction on the other side of the field. Lego Queens trying to get their beacon placed. 4 seconds remaining. Can they do it? Yes, they have done it. And that is yet another match.
let's take a look at those scores. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 127 to 46. Back on field number 1. In match 39, we have Project Peacock, the Blazing Bronc0s, Lightsabers, and the Level Ups. Oh, yeah. All right. Everybody's ready. All right. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. All right. All 4 robots moving in autonomous. Lightsabers going for that high junction, and they've got it. Project Peacock tried to get that middle junction, but they were not quite able to. Lightsabers going after another one on that low junction, and they're going for one more with 7 seconds remaining, and they've got it. That's 2 on that low junction, and that is it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Lightsabers going ahead and picking up that cone that they were ready to pick up at the end of autonomous there so that they can claim their terminal. Blue Alliance terminals are claimed. Project Peacock trying to claim that Red Alliance terminal. Lightsabers going for another Blue Alliance cone. The Blazing Bronc0s over there with a second. They've got 3 low junctions around the fields. Red Alliance has claimed a lot of these low junctions. Project Peacock claiming that high junction there for the Red Alliance. And the Blazing Bronc0s trying to make that into a network. Taking some tips from Mousebit here. Theirs fell onto the junction there. Project Peacock with another high junction. Lightsabers with another, almost high junction for the Blue Alliance. 10, 3, 68. The Level Ups working on those floor junctions around the field, trying to claim those for the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock with another high junction for the Red Alliance. 47 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance has only claimed one of their terminals at this point, and that has just changed. The Blazing Bronc0s have claimed another one. Currently, the Red Alliance has a circuit constructed. Can they maintain it? Can they prevent the Lightsabers and the Level Ups from breaking that circuit? Lightsabers doing what they can to do so. They have just done so. 20 seconds remaining. There are no longer any circuits taking place. Project Peacock trying to cap with their beacon. 10 seconds remaining. They have done so. The Lightsabers with the cap over here. The beacon is going on, and they've got it. And they've broken the circuit at the last second. Okay, if you're in match 38, check your robot and check and make sure you did not steal a cone from the field because we are missing one. So that is Steel Stallions, Lego Queens, Grandfather Allen, BC Robocats. One of you guys has a red cone. Could you please return it? Thank you. Hey, that looks like that's it. We found it. Perfect. take a look at those scores here in just a second. That's a Red Alliance victory, 103 to 143. That moves the Blazing Bronc0s up to first place and the Lightsabers down to second place. All right, we've got one more match in our elimination or in our our original matches, and then we'll do alliance selection in a little bit after this. All right. In match number 40, we have Atomic Shock, Spontaneous Combustors, Gears of Liberty, and Error 405. All right. We're randomizing. We are in Zone 1. Is everybody ready? Is anybody not ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. All right. We got 3 of 4 robots moving. 21-9-51 going for that high goal. Not quite getting it. Spontaneous Combustors. And that looks like that's it for Autonomous. Gears of Liberty are parked in almost in Zone 1, but not quite. Yeah, 4 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots moving around on the field. Atomic Shock going for that high junction over there for the Red Alliance. We got Spontaneous Combustors putting on the low junction for the Red Alliance. And Atomic Shock going after another junction for the Red Alliance, trying to determine which one would be the best one to do. And they've decided it's this high junction over here. 21901, Error 405, working on their junction. They've got a high junction for the Blue Alliance. Gears of Liberty getting some assistance from the FTA. Hopefully they can get up and running. Atomic Shock placing another on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance almost has a circuit. They just have to claim this other terminal over here, which Atomic Shock has done. So there's now a Red Alliance circuit on the field, but can they maintain it? Will the Blue Alliance break that circuit, or will it stay until the end of the match? Atomic Shock claiming this high junction over here that the Red Alliance, or that the Blue Alliance previously had, and we've got Spontaneous Combustors also placing onto the high junction. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, we got a stack knocked over. And we got a robot parking in the terminal. Error 405 going ahead and parking in the terminal. We got Atomic Shock is capped with their junction, their beacon, as well as the Spontaneous Combustors. And that is your final pre-finals match of the day. Yeah. Qualification match, I suppose, is the... All right. let's take a look at the scores for the last qualification match of the day. That's a Red Alliance victory, 12-117. We will start Alliance selection at 5:15. So be here. One representative from each team. Please send them to the fields. And we will be starting at 5:15 sharp. So send them a minute early or so. If you would like a copy of the standings prior to Alliance selection, please send a representative from your team to come pick one up at the scoring table.
if you would, please start sending your representatives over to the field so that we can make sure we start punctually at 5:15. That would be excellent. Let's get one representative from each team to the field. All right, yeah, it's close enough. Has every team have a representative in this row here? Is anybody missing? Should have 32 teams. Let me count real quick. Yes, we are getting in numerical order from smallest number on this side to biggest number on that side. This is a fun exercise so that we can organize ourselves, so that we know everybody's here. Okay, we're going to count. 1, 2, 6. We might be missing somebody. That was not a very scientific count that I just did. But it looks like we have pretty much everybody here. If your team is not here, please come. Send one representative right now, because I'm just going to go ahead and get started. Let's get going with our alliance selection ceremony. So, the way this is going to work, if you've never done this before, is that the top 4 ranked teams are going to select alliances for the semifinals and finals. So we're going to start us off by getting our number 4 ranked team up here, which is 8866 Cybernetics. Come stand at this cone. And up next, we're going to get our number 3 ranked team, which is Tin 355 Project Peacock. And up next, we have our number 2 ranked team, which is 4250 the LIGHTSABERS. And finally, our number 1 ranked team is Team 11240, the Blazing Bronc0s. So, what we're going to do is go down the line here, and each of these teams is going to select who they want their alliance partner to be for the semifinals. So, who, Blazing Bronc0s, would you like to invite to be a member of your alliance?
I would like to ask Team 10,335.
Team 10355 Project Peacock. So, they have the option to either accept this invite or decline it. And if they decline it, then they can be an alliance captain, but they can no longer be picked as an alliance partner. So, Team 10355, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 10355 Project Peacock graciously declines.
Ooh, okay. So, going back to team number 1, 11240, who would you like to invite as your alliance captain or alliance partner?
I would like to ask 4250.
All right. Team 4250, the LIGHTSABERS, do you accept this invitation?
Team 4250 the LIGHTSABERS graciously declines.
All right. Third time's the charm. Team 11240, Blazing Bronc0s, who do you choose as your alliance partner?
I would like to ask Team 3638.
All right, Team 3638, which is Atomic Shock. Do you accept this invitation? Keep in mind, if you do not, then you cannot be picked by another alliance captain.
Team 3638 graciously accepts.
All right. All right. On to our number 2 alliance, Team 4250 LIGHTSABERS. Who would you like to choose as your alliance partner?
Team 4250 the LIGHTSABERS would like to graciously invite Team 7242 BC Robocats.
All right. Team 7242 BC Robocats, do you accept?
Team 7242 BC Robocats graciously accepts.
Incredible. All right. Moving on to number 3, Team 10355 Project Peacock. Who do you invite?
Team 10355 Project Peacock graciously invites 11572 Mousespit.
All right. Team 11572 Mousespit, do you accept this invitation?
Team 11572 graciously accepts.
Incredible. All right. And our 4th seeded alliance, Team 8866 Cybernetics. Who do you want to invite?
Team 8866 Cybernetics would like to graciously invite Team 7506 System Overload.
All right. Team 7506 System Overload, do you accept?
Team 7506 System Overload graciously accepts.
Incredible. All right. So we have our first 2 teams of each alliance, but wait, there's more. Each team also gets each alliance also gets a 3rd team, and they sort of rotate. You'll see how it works. So we start back at the first alliance, and who would you like to invite as your second alliance?
Like another person?
Another team, yes.
Let's see. Team 8825.
If you need to look on the screen, it shows who's already been selected as well. So. 8825?
Yeah.
Perfect. Team 8825, CADfish, do you accept?
Team 8825 CADfish graciously accepts.
Very nice. This is your first place alliance for the semifinals. Now, second place alliance, who would you like to pick as your third team? They're still deliberating, just for a moment. All right. Who's it gonna be? We need like Jeopardy music playing. That doesn't mean you all have to hum the Jeopardy song. That wasn't what I was inferring. All right, they're ready.
Team 4250, the Lightsabers, would like to graciously invite Team 5141, the Warrior Bots.
5141 Warrior Bots, do you accept this invitation?
5141 graciously accepts it.
Very nice. Your second place alliance. All right. Third alliance. Who would you like to select?
Team 10355 graciously invites Team 426. Oh. Hold on. Change of plan.
He's getting a text from the audience.
Hold on. Okay. Team 10355 graciously invites Team 13709 Null Sector.
Team 13709 Null Sector, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Very nice. Your third place alliance. And finally, our number 4 alliance. Who would you like to invite as your third alliance member?
Team 8866 Cybernetics would like to graciously invite Team 16426 Absolute Zero.
All right, Team 16426 Absolute Zero, do you accept?
Team 16426 Absolute Zero graciously accepts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are your alliances for the semifinals. If you're not up here, that doesn't mean you should leave. We've still got the awards ceremony, and you guys could still be getting awards, so don't go anywhere. Everybody else, these guys, stay up here. Ingrid needs to talk to you. And then everybody else, let's get ready for finals. So, yeah, congratulations, everybody, and great job. Let's finish this day off strong.
right, we will be beginning semifinal 1, match number 1 at 5:30. So that's 7 minutes. If you're in that match, be on the field by then. Thank you. And to be more specific, be on field 1. All right, we have 2 minutes until the match starts, so it's going to be hard for this match to work without any robots. So we need to get some robots on the field. For semifinal 1, match number 1. semifinal one, match number one on the Red Alliance. We have Team 3638 Atomic Shock and Team 8825 CADfish. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8866 the Cybernetics and Team 7506 System Overload. All right. Are we randomized? Number three. All right. Looks like everybody is good. Is anybody not ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right. All four robots moving in autonomous. Cybernetics and System Overload both trying to score on the Blue Alliance. CADfish successfully scoring on the Red Alliance. Precariously balancing themselves onto the stack. It looks like there's a good chance they might knock it over. 7506 System Overload with another Blue Alliance cone. Cybernetics very close there.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Cybernetics going after another blue cone over there. And the Blue Alliance has just claimed both of its terminals, so it's ready to start building a circuit. Atomic Shock and CADfish both scoring cones onto junctions for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance seems to be taking on a bit of a defensive role as the Blue Alliance attempts to build a circuit across the field. 7506 is working on a low score for the Blue Alliance. Cybernetics with a score on the high, and System Overload with another score on the high for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance has created a successful circuit. Now they just have to maintain it and prevent it from being broken by the Red Alliance. 48 seconds remaining. CADfish working on reclaiming the high junction over here. Alliance is very evenly matched. We've got alternating colors on a lot of these, which means it's going back and forth. And it's now the in-game period. This is the critical moment when some of these teams can start to lock in defense with their beacons. They have to be very strategic about how they place these beacons to try and either preserve their circuit in the case of the Blue Alliance or block the circuit in the case of the Red Alliance, because the Red Alliance is not going to be able to complete a circuit since they have not made it to claim their terminal yet. A lot of stuff going on in that match. No circuit at the end. We will have to wait and see what the results are. Now, the referee deliberation during semifinals and finals takes just a little bit longer than during the rest of the matches because they want to make sure they're very thorough and precise with these matches, where it definitely feels like there's a lot more on the line. it sounds like we almost have scores. All right. A Blue Alliance victory, 135 to 126. The fourth seeded alliance beating the first seeded alliance. Over here on semifinal 2, match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7242 BC Robocats and Team 4250 the LIGHTSABERS. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11572 Mousepit and Team 10355 Project Peacock. All right. We are randomizing. All right. Is everybody ready? Teams. Scorekeeper ready? Perfect. All right. Let's get ready to go. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Once again, all 4 robots moving in autonomous. 10-355. Not quite scoring on that low goal. Red Alliance LIGHTSABERS scoring 1 onto the high junction and going for another from that stack. Robocats trying to get some scored in autonomous. Not quite able to do so. Almost got one there. Mousepit trying to do the same as well. There's a lot of hopes and dreams going on here.
Drivers, pick
Not
up
a
your
lot of
controller.
points.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got robots moving around the field. Project Peacock going to to try and claim a high junction. LIGHTSABERS claiming a medium junction. And Robocats and Mousepit fighting over the same high junction. Robocats successfully scoring on that one. Robocats going for their typical strategy of stacking. Mousepit trying to upset their strategy. Project Peacock going for a high junction over there for the Blue Alliance. Mousepit going for that contested Robocats high junction. LIGHTSABERS working on gaining control of as many of these junctions as they can. And that's really what everyone is after here, is trying to create a circuit and trying to gain control of these junctions. 10-355, Project Peacock getting the... Oh! Project Peacock falling over in an attempt to try and score on that high junction there. Mousepit still trying to score onto that high junction, taking their sweet time. 4250 LIGHTSABERS scoring on that middle junction there. Nobody has put any into the... Ooh! That was impressive. A team lift there. Righting Project Peacock just in time for the end game. Project Peacock and Mousepit going after those capping to try and claim some of those junctions. Interestingly, nobody going after a circuit. Terminals are left unclaimed throughout the land. Project Peacock getting another one onto a high goal, immediately being... That is a match. We will see how the scores shake out for that. No circuits at the end of that one.
All right, attention in the pits. Concession stand is closing, so if you want anything, you need to go right now and get it. And then if you will take your chairs and hang them up on the racks in the lobby, The chairs you sit in. The chairs from the upstairs, yes.
Just to make sure y'all heard that, if you have an upstairs pit, please bring your chairs down with you and hang them up on the rack in the lobby.
All right. We have scores. A Blue Alliance victory, 133 to 119. Once again, the third alliance beating the second alliance. The lower ranked alliances, don't be fooled, they can come to get you. All right. In semifinal 1, match number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have team 11240, the Blazing Bronc0s, and team 8825, CADfish. Just introducing the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8866 Cybernetics and team 16426 Absolute Zero. And we're not going to start for another couple of minutes, but I figured I'd just go ahead and introduce the teams for you. You're welcome. All right. Just in the nick of time, we got all teams operational. Love to see it. The technical difficulties during the finals could be very stressful, but it's happening. We're here. And everybody is doing great. We are in zone number 3. All right. Is everybody ready? All right, it sounds like it. I didn't hear any opposition. Let's get this match going. Oh, wait, we got a ref on the field. I'm blind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is it fixed? You get it? Okay. Cool. All right, now is everybody ready? Sweet. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. All right. 4 robots moving in autonomous. A little collision here. Pushing each other around, trying to score on that middle high junction there. Both red and blue. That's CADfish and Absolute Zero, both trying to do that. And Absolute Zero seems to have gotten a little bit messed up by that. The CADfish.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like both CADfish and the Blazing Bronc0s were parked, but unfortunately the Blue Alliance was not. We got cones going on to those high junctions for the Blue Alliance from Absolute Zero and Cybernetics. And CADfish reclaiming one of those high junctions. Blazing Bronc0s with the low junction for the Red Alliance. And we got Cybernetics placing a cone into the terminal, which means they're working on creating a circuit. We got a cone sitting upside down in the middle of the field. That's a very uncommon sight, but it does happen. 8825 CADfish placing their cone into the terminal. So we've got 2 terminals claimed. 1 per alliance is still unclaimed, so no circuits can be created yet. Looks like the Blazing Bronc0s are doing a lot of defensive claiming of these low junctions to try and prevent the Blue Alliance from creating a circuit. The top cone on each of these will tell you who owns that junction, and as the junctions, as adjacent junctions are claimed, we currently now have a blue circuit on the field. Is there a Red Alliance circuit? Blue Alliance, will they cap offensively or defensively? Blue Alliance has capped. Cybernetics has created, as well as Absolute Zero, have both placed beacons onto junctions. We got 1 second remaining, and that is the match. Sounds like we're close to having scores. Let's take a look. A Blue Alliance victory, 130 to 118. So, what this means is that the Blue Alliance, the 4th-seeded alliance, will be moving on to the finals. The number 1-seeded alliance, congratulations. You guys have done a great job today. I commend you guys for making it this far, and I hope you guys have had fun today. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for semifinal 2, match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5141, the Warrior Bots, and Team 4250, the LIGHTSABERS. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10355, Project Peacock, and Team 13709, Null Sector. All right. Might be a minute before we start, but now we know who's playing. All right. We are randomizing. Zone number 1 is the place to go. All right.
Teams, are you ready?
All right. Is anybody not ready? All right. Let's get semifinal 2, match number 2, started in 3, 2, 1. All right. 4 robots in motion. Lightsabers trying to cap that high junction. Project Peacock not quite able to get that middle junction. Lightsabers going for more of those cones. We got Null Sector trying to get those autonomous cones as well. Lightsabers got 1 on the low junction, and they're going for another. And they got 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looked to me like we had 3 robots in Zone 1. I could be wrong. 5141 Warrior Bots going for that high junction on the Red Alliance. 4250 Lightsabers trying to get that terminal in place so that they can potentially do a circuit if they so choose. Warrior Bots with the other one. Project Peacock with a blue cone onto the blue junction. Null Sector trying to work through some technical issues. 10355 Project Peacock scoring a blue cone onto the high junction. Warrior Bot scoring a red cone onto a different high junction. Red Alliance seems to be going for a circuit. Project Peacock seems to not want to let that happen. We got a minute and 2 seconds remaining. Project Peacock going for another high junction. And Warrior Bots going for a medium junction along their circuit path. Lightsabers beefing up that circuit with 1 on the high junction. Project Peacock going for those low junctions over near their terminal. Project Peacock starting to work on a circuit of their own. Null Sector back up and running. It is now the end game period. Project Peacock going after their beacon, trying to cap this highly contested high junction, and they have done so. Lightsabers and Warrior Bots both capping high junctions as well. Project Peacock now blocked from creating a Blue Alliance circuit, and that is the match. The Red Alliance circuit there at the end. Very nice.
we should have scores here in just a minute. A Red Alliance victory, 95 to 200. So, what this means, since the Red Alliance won one of the semifinal twos and the Blue Alliance won another one of the semifinal twos, that means we are now in tiebreaker territory. So, we have 8 minutes on the clock. The tiebreaker will start in 8 minutes or less. So, yeah. And then whoever wins the tiebreaker will move on to the finals round.
that sound meant that there is 1 minute left. So that's 1 minute left until we start, not 1 minute left until you move to the field. So we need to start moving to the field, like right now. All right, we ready to go? At least we got robots on the field, so that's good. All right, in semifinal 2, tiebreaker match on the Red Alliance, we have team 7242 BC Robocats and 4250 the LIGHTSABERS. Do the thing. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11572 Mousepit and team 10355 Project Peacock. All right. It's still going. All right, we are randomizing right now. We're going to be in zone number 2. And we have all right. Anybody not ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Project Peacock slamming into that junction there. 4250, the LIGHTSABERS taking a much slower approach, trying to get to that high junction. Not quite able to do so. BC Robocats, autonomous, might be working for the first time today. They've stacked 3 onto that high junction. They've stacked a 4th onto that high junction. LIGHTSABERS placing onto that low junction. We got 5, and that is the autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes are on the clock for the driver-controlled period. LIGHTSABERS going after that high junction. BC Robocats using their typical approach on that high junction. Now, Mousepit trying to interrupt the Robocats' flow. We got a minute and a half remaining in the match. LIGHTSABERS going for that high junction. The Red Alliance has claimed 3 of the 4 high junctions. We got a Blue Alliance Mousepit claiming that medium junction. And another high junction from the Robocats. They're finally able to do their cycling as they so like to do. Ooh. Mousepit trying to score onto that high
junction over there. We've got 48 seconds remaining in the match. BC Robocats really trying to score there on the Red Alliance high junction. Mousebit scoring on that middle junction for the Blue Alliance. It is now the in-game period. Mousebit working towards that beacon, trying to cap one of the high junctions. Blue Alliance has almost the capability for a circuit. Robocats have dropped their beacon. Lightsabers are trying to score theirs on a low goal, and they have done so successfully, and that is the match. All right, we should have scores. A Red Alliance victory, 53 to 198. That means the Red Alliance will be moving on to the finals, and the Blue Alliance will not. Congratulations, though. You guys have done a great job today, and I hope you guys have had fun. It's been a great one. All right. We have 2 or 3 matches left. Final match number 1 will start in less than 8 minutes.
got 1 minute. All right. It's time to go. It's time to do this. I don't need these papers. All right. In finals one, well, there's only one finals. In finals match one on the Red Alliance, we have team 8866 Cybernetics and team 7506 System Overload. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4250 the Lightsabers and team 7242 BC Robocats. All right. I like this. Is everybody ready? Yeah. Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1. All right. All 4 robots are moving as per usual. We got on the Blue Alliance, BC Robocats, that autonomous pretty much working again. They got 2 stacked. Cybernetics going after one for the low goal, and the 7506 System Overload on that red junction over there.
3, 2, 1.
Every team scored at least one on the junctions in autonomous, but what will happen in the driver-controlled period, we will soon find out. 7506 System Overload and 8866 Cybernetics really going for that network, that circuit. They are only 2 away from creating a full circuit, although the Blue Alliance Lightsabers have already blocked them from doing so. BC Robocats going after those high goals, as they like to do, getting as many on those high goals as you can. You score points for each cone you get on each level of goal, but you get more points if you have the top cone, as long as they're in the correct arrangement.
4250, the Lightsabers, have created a row of blue. However, the Blue Alliance does not have any in their terminals on the corners of the field, so they cannot create a circuit yet. With 45 seconds remaining, will anyone end up with a circuit? Red Alliance, Cybernetics placing on that floor junction, and Lightsabers really going after that low junction that connects up the Red Alliance circuit. It's now the in-game period, so Robocats and Lightsabers and Cybernetics and System Overload all going for those beacons in order to permanently claim those junctions. Lightsabers and both Blue Alliance. Ooh, we have an entanglement on the field. Blue Alliance is entangled with the Red Alliance. And that is the match. We are very carefully trying to disentangle these robots so that nothing breaks. And it looks like we're good. Oh, there's one. They have a beacon. There's a very circuitous red circuit that really sort of snakes its way around the fields. I think that this was a pretty close match, so just out of curiosity, who thinks that this was a Red Alliance victory? And who thinks that this was a Blue Alliance victory? I think it could go either way, so we'll have to see how the scores shake out in just a minute. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 195 to 150. Yeah, I can do that.
Because if they get moving now, once the award, because I know we're going to break down at the top, so as the award ceremony starts,
Oh, after the finals, we will have an award ceremony. In order to speed the award ceremony up so that it doesn't take forever,
we would like to ask all of the team members to come fill in these bottom red sections. You don't have to necessarily do it now, but by the time the award ceremony starts, so if you want to find a good seat, you might want to go now. But yeah, these bottom red sections so that you don't have to walk super far.
Top row.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can work hard. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Another announcement, the judges have returned the notebooks to you. They are all on that table over there next to him. So please go and retrieve your notebook so that portfolio. Thank you.
got about a minute and a half until the match starts. So, finals, match number 2. Let's make our way to the field. Perfect timing. In finals, match number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have you're good. We have Team 8866 of Cybernetics and Team 16426 Absolute Zero. Gotta make sure we get all these signals correctly oriented. Also, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4250 the Lightsabers and Team 5141 Warrior Bots. All right. You guys ready? All right. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. All right. 4 robots are in motion on the field. 4250 the Lightsabers and 16426 Absolute Zero both going for that same high junction, not quite getting it. Warrior Bots also not quite getting that high junction. And we got Cybernetics trying to score on that low junction for the Red Alliance. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's one from Absolute Zero on that middle junction for the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
All right. It is now the driver-controlled period. It's anyone's game. Absolute Zero with a high goal from the Red Alliance. Lightsabers and Warrior Bots both with high junctions for the Blue Alliance. Cybernetics and Lightsabers both trying to do some tricky maneuvers through the same space. And they forgot that collision is turned on, so they cannot phase through each other. Cybernetics with a high goal from the Red Alliance, and Warrior Bot's about to cover that up with a Blue Alliance one. We got a highly contested junction here. Red Alliance is prepped to create a circuit. In fact, they already have a circuit, and they just need to maintain it. Blue Alliance is very close to having a circuit as well. A path, continuous path along the field, connecting terminal to terminal. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both fighting for those junctions, trying to take control of a continuous path. Looks like both alliances are going for those circuits. At this point, either alliance could get it. Actually, right now, both alliances have one, but Absolute Zero just covered up one of the key junctions along the Blue Alliance circuit. 30 seconds remaining, and now we need to see how these beacons will be strategically deployed to try and preserve a circuit or destroy a circuit. As you see, the blue circuit has just been broken in 2 places by the Red Alliance. blue trying to place their beacon strategically as well. And that is the match. A blue beacon placed there from Warrior Bots. And what do you think? I think it could go either way. All right, well, I think this could go either way. Who thinks that the Blue Alliance has won a victory and will go on to be the winners, basically? And who thinks that the Red Alliance has won this match and will force a tiebreaker? Interesting, okay. I think we have scores. Let us find out what happened. That is a Red Alliance victory, which means one more match.
This match is the culmination of all of those league meets you guys have been going to. This is the final match. Unless there's a tie, which has happened before. It's not going to happen today, though. So, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8866 Cybernetics and Team 16426 Absolute Zero. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4250 the Lightsabers and Team 7242 BC Robocats. I like that. All right. We good? We good. Love it. All right. In 3, 2, 1. I like this very minimalist approach to announcing. It really allows me to not lose my voice. Everybody is trying to score those cones, but Cybernetics 8866 is the only one who has successfully done so for the Red Alliance. Got some entanglements we need stopping. Oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We need to do some strategic entanglement here. Oh, perfect. Disentangled? They're good. All right. Woo! With that tense situation under control, we can now move forward with the driver-controlled period. Cybernetics and Lightsabers both getting those low goals over there for the Red Alliance, those low junctions. 7242 Robocats scoring on that high goal, as they so often do, in very quick succession, making a big stack. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Cybernetics really working on that network, that circuit, trying to make a continuous connection between their claimed junctions all the way from terminal to terminal. Blue Alliance working on the same, but their first focus is scoring as many points as possible. 52 seconds remaining. Robocats grabbing another cone to take it to a strategic location. 8866 Cybernetics scoring on a floor junction to really starting to try and connect this circuit up. It's a battle, though, for the circuit. Blue Alliance does not have any cones in their terminals, so they cannot create a circuit unless they put some there. It is now the in-game period. We've got 4250 the Lightsabers going after a beacon, and they have placed a beacon and fully claimed this small junction. The floor junction here has just been claimed by the Red Alliance. Oh, we see, a blue blockade created. And that was a match for sure. All right. Just a
quick poll. Who thinks that the Red Alliance has won this match? And who thinks that the Blue Alliance has won this match? Anyone think it was a tie? That's good. We don't want that. Let's find out here in just a minute. Please direct your attention to the screen. We should have a score. We got a score. Let's take a look at said score. A Blue Alliance victory. Ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Alliance are your winning alliance, and the Red Alliance is your finalist alliance. Great job to everyone here today, and we're going to start awards like real as soon as we can, so don't go anywhere.
Attention volunteers, we are going to do a high five line, so if you want to be a part of it, please come up and join the line.
All right. Is everybody ready to do awards? All right. Let's do some awards. Okay, cool. All right. So this is kind of an interesting arrangement here with people over there and people over there. Remember, if you didn't hear me earlier, if you're on a team, sit on these low areas so that you don't have to like weave all the way around to get down here. Also, important notes for when we are receiving awards, make sure you go down the high five line from this side over to this side. So if you're over there, you'll run past me, and then you'll come circle back. Maybe don't run, just like speed walk. Circle back, come down the high five line, and then go back to your seats. So, very important request that we had. Hello, and welcome to the Oklahoma West Awards and Closing Ceremony for the first Tech Challenge and PowerPlay presented by Raytheon Technologies. Yeah. As you have now experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential to creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly key to saving the world, and we must do all that we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. Let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank some awesome people who made this event happen. So, today would not and could not have been possible without our volunteers. So please give a big round of applause for all of the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and to make this program a success. Incredible. Thank you all to the volunteers. Today, another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2022-2023 First Energized Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2022-2023 PowerPlay sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. Thank you. We do not have a special guest today, do we, Travis? No special guests? Okay. Travis, do you want to be our special guest? All of you guys are our special guests. Okay. So, let's get straight into the awards, shall we? Oh. Yes, a note.
So, just so you know, we do have trophies for the second and first place winners of all of our judged awards, except for one of the other awards. So, Inspire and a secret award that Kyler will get to only have a first place trophy. So when we announce third place, you can stand, be recognized, and then second place can come on down and get their trophy, and so can first. All right? Appreciate it.
Perfect. And before we get to awards, I said let's get right into awards, but let's give a round of applause to our judges, refs, and FTA for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today, as they make their way. Oh, yeah, they're up here already. Okay. Cool. So, up first, we have a Judges Award, which is a fun and unique award, which is not always given out, but it's an award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into most of the existing award categories. So, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges have decided to name this award the All-In Award. And the winner of the All-In Award is Team 21902 Grandfather Allen from Edmond, Oklahoma. They might not be here, but that's okay. We will get it to them. So, up next we have the Compass Award. Are they here? Oh, no Compass and no promote. Okay, never mind. It's okay. This is a pre-generated script, and it's got, like, I would have found out very quickly that there were no winners, so. The Compass Award and Promote Award, have we already finished taking submissions for that for state? Yeah, we'll get a word on those.
Thank you for the plug, Kyler. Compass and Promote Awards will be handed out at state. It's going to be at the two-day competition on the 24th and 25th of February. Everybody here and on the stream who is participating in Oklahoma, it doesn't matter whether you qualify or not to go to state, you can submit for the award. The Compass Award is trying to recognize a mentor or coach who is a gracious professional and is inspiring to your team. So teams, track down your coach or mentor, get a funny photo of them, and make a 60-second or less video. As for your Promote Award, it's asking a key question, and I believe the key question is how I got started in FIRST. We'll have more information sent out in the newsletter, and we'll also have it on the Discord, so you'll submit the video via a Google link. But save those videos. They're going to be due probably the Thursday before state, and we're saying, again, if you don't qualify for state but still submit the video, come up to state. We'll recognize you. All right?
Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, so I hope to see some of those at state. So, let's get into the more of the awards. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve as a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. So, in third place, please stand to be recognized, Team 21951 Spontaneous Combustors from Oklahoma City. In second place, and we have a trophy for second place, we have Team 19563 Boise City BattleCats from Boise City, Oklahoma. They went home. Okay, well, we'll get it to them. A 6-hour drive. Wow. So maybe they're watching on live stream, but they'll find out. So the winner of the design award is Team 8866 Cybernetics from Frederick, Oklahoma. Please run past me and then circle back into the high five line. All right. Let them cycle through here. Yeah, another round of applause for Cybernetics. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we stand to be recognized, Team 8825 CADfish from Oklahoma City. In second place, we have a trophy for you, so come down here. We have Team 16426 Absolute Zero from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Woo! And the winner of the Motivate Award is Team 18410 Lego Queens of Girl Scout Troop 2612 from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. All right, up next, the Control Award. Sponsored by ARM Inc., this award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, please stand to be recognized, Team 11572 Mouse Spit from Tulsa, Oklahoma. In second place, we have Team 4250 the Lightsabers from Oklahoma City. Come on down. And the winner of the Control Award is Team 7506 System Overload from Frederick, Oklahoma. While you guys are passing by. Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, please stand to be recognized, we have Team 11867 Steel Stallions from Mustang, Oklahoma. In second place, we have Team 7242 BC Robocats from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Please come all the way down. Very nice. The mall walk, classic move. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 11240 Blazing Bronc0s from Mustang, Oklahoma. Great work. Good job. Well done. All right. The next award is the Connect Award, which is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than just the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, please stand to be recognized, Team 10368, the Level Ups from Blanchard, Oklahoma. In second place for the Connect Award, Team 8866 Cybernetics from Frederick, Oklahoma. Loud high five. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 10355 Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. The next award is the Think Award, which is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, please stand to be recognized, Team 22814 FS Bulldogs from Fort Supply, Oklahoma. In second place for the Think Award is Team 4250, the Lightsabers from Oklahoma City. And the winner of the Think Award is Team 16426 Absolute Zero from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Up next, you guys already know who these are, but we're still going to give them awards. We have our finalist alliance, which was Team Captain 8866 Cybernetics, and first pick Team 7506 System Overload, and Team second pick Team 16426 Absolute Zero. So with our finalist alliance, please come down and get some medals. We're going to direct everybody to stand. Yes. Ooh, they also have a trophy. Get your trophies. Don't forget to get your trophy, too. One for team. Oh. You want it? You can have it. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I already handed one. Did each of your teams get a trophy as well? If you didn't, come and grab it from me. Absolute Zero, did you get a trophy? Here's a trophy. You're welcome. All right. You also know who these guys are. But our winning alliance captain was Team 4250, the Lightsabers. Their first pick was Team 7242 BC Robocats, and their second pick was Team 5141, the Warrior Bots. So, winning alliance, please come on up and receive your awards. Love the speed walk. It's very good. Another round of applause for our winning alliance. Actually, we're going to do Dean's List semifinalists. Recognizing them and giving them pins. Yeah. So, Dean's List semifinalists. Our Dean's List semifinalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within the state for the 2 spots as Dean's List finalists. So you'll find out who those are at state. But for now, we'd like to recognize our semifinalists. And
yeah, and we're going to call your names off one by one real fast, and you're going to come over here and get your little Dean's List semifinalist button. So.
Yeah, and well, let's hold all applause to the end so that we don't have to break between every single one of them, and then we'll just once they come down here, then you can just stop at the end, and we can applaud for all of you guys. All right, so we have Matthew from Team 10355, Jackson from Team 4250, Avery from Team 18410, Justin from Team 5395, Caroline from Team 18410, Nathan from Team 5395, Amory from Team 7506, and Anthony from Team 10355. Congratulations and great work to all of these students. And so all of these students will be eligible to receive the 2 Dean's List finalist slots at state. So yeah, we'll have to hold on until then to find out who gets them. All right, so there's one more award that you guys might be waiting for. This one, we have a trophy for only first place.
I owe you a second place Inspire Award trophy. We'll hand it out at state. First place will get a trophy and the medals.
Perfect. Okay. All right, so the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. This team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. So this is like the biggest award that there is. In third place, we have, and please stand to be recognized, Team 10355 Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. In second place, also stand to be recognized, Team 7506 System Overload from Frederick, Oklahoma. And the winner of the Inspire Award is Team 7242 BC Robocats from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Just can't hold it in anymore. Well done. Congratulations, everyone. Let's get another round of applause to our Inspire Award winning team. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for being a great audience today and bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season, which is not over yet. We have an announcement of teams which are moving to state, right? Do we? I think we might. Do you guys want to hear who's advancing to state? I don't think they really want to hear. It doesn't seem like they want to hear who's advancing to state. Do you guys want to hear who's advancing to state? Okay. I guess they might want to hear it, so I'll give this to you.
Because I'm feeling extra nice. All right. I want to thank you all once again for coming out here. I want to give a big round of applause to Mustang for hosting this, Oklahoma FTC, coaches, mentors, volunteers. Some of you came out last night. Some of you came out this morning. Thank you all very much. I hope that you'll join us for next week in Tulsa. But in 3 weeks' time, actually, we got a state competition. So the state competition is being held at Stillwater in the West Watkins Center at OSU. 2-day competition. And what happens is we are going to be advancing 16 teams from today. So what's going to happen is I have the lovely sheet of paper with 16 teams on it. Please do not make a lot of noise or clap or cheer until the very end, because otherwise you may cheer through your own team's name, and that's really awkward. And maybe the paper will self-destruct after I read it. I don't know. All right. You all ready? Also, please note, if you were not on the 16 on the list, you still made amazing strides this year. Do not disassemble your robot, please. There could be off-season events, and if there's any backups, Travis, our PDP, will let us know. Okay? You ready? It came in 2 sheets, so you're going to have to bear with me, all right? I will read the number and the name. These are the 16 teams going to state. 7242, BC Robocats. 4250, the Lightsabers. 7506, System Overload. 10355, Project Peacock. 5141, the Warrior Bots. 16426, Absolute Zero. 8866, Cybernetics. 11240, Blazing Bronc0s. 18410, the Lego Queens of Girl Scout Troop. 2612. 3638, Atomic Shock. 8825, the CADfish. 13709, Null Sector. 11572, Mouse Spit. 4266, Making Stuff Move. 17035, the Knightmares. And the last spot, 19563, Boise City BattleCats. Thank you again very much for coming out. Thank you all for the effort. Thank you all. I'm going to hand it back to Kyler. See you all at state.
It's been a great day. See you guys soon.